Hello everybody, my name is Odin and we are back in Hogwarts. So, let's begin our first main quest of winter chapter
Revelio.
with Poppy.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Let's go, Poppy, let's go.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble.
I like
We're simply
roaming.
passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more
Nasty
aggressive
frogs.
than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look,
Revelio.
if the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
I'm sure it's safe in this lake. I can get this chest. Yeah, nothing happened.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look,
Nice
down there.
view.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Wait.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Call out for me all you want.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
It's Totalis.
Ah! Nothing to poach in Arrynshire except spiders.
It's Totalis.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
One of them is probably
It's a dragon
our
fighting
future
ring.
pet.
This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Okay, I'll try.
Don't know what Victor was sinking straight at.
Totalis. Revelio.
No.
Have you heard of your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, Their violence is gonna get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them.
Правильно.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Revelio. Is Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey out.
Did you hear those goblins? Rambo and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here,
Revelio.
not with the plans they likely have for it.
Move faster, dude.
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
What I wouldn't give to meet them guys right now.
Careful! That's off a warning dragon in cat!
scout around Felcroft for something.
Let's split up.
Come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
I heard Centaur's quieter than you.
Never seen a sword like it.
That's a loud dragon.
You've had too much fun. My thing. Sacks of that brain. You can feed it, mate, or it can feed you. It can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
Nice. Not nice.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Here we go. Not you. This. Poof. And she's gone.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Bon appétit.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
Alright, where next? Back in the castle. I need to sell some clothes. So let's sell it.
Sometimes it seems all right.
You learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Alright, let's learn some new spell over here. Some page on some in some underground harbor. Where is it again? how I can get there.
Revelio.
You're my second favorite hero.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
That book, Professor Weasley.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge
Quiz?
trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Yeah.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
No idea. Okay.
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
No idea.
The Allihotzi draft.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Deathly Hallows. This I know.
Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the
I
Resurrection
know
Stone,
this.
and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Bludger.
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle
Alright.
through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Sure.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion... Well,
Okay.
I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, and I won't be...
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make
Let's
quick
again.
work of this.
Want to test your knowledge on
One
some
more
more
time.
difficult questions?
I'm sorry.
No.
Want to test your knowledge on some more
Not
difficult
now.
questions?
I'd like more
I'd like to
questions.
answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Antipodean Opali.
No, though the Viper Tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
The stunning spell.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was, never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Okay.
In Latin,
Sure.
the Hogwarts motto is, Draco, which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The basilisk.
That's incorrect. According to parcel mouths, each of the runes paws 3 heads serves a different function. The left head
Please
is the planner,
spare me.
the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 7th... What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Virocitiserum.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells different. Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emeric the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Sir Agravain.
Incorrect. Emeric, if a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Blatching.
The answer was actually haversacking. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keep. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck.
Correct! Native to the European coastline, what plant excretes stink sap?
Fluxweed.
I'm afraid the correct answer was the Mimbleless Mimbletonia plant. The pepper-up potion
Basil Flack.
That's incorrect. Centuries later, Glover in The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
His wand.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Amazon rainforest.
No, the answer was... The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was so luckless. The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amar. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Pantagruel.
No, the answer the Office of Misinformation. Who was the first minister?
Cadmus Peveril.
No, Gamp's greatest legacy. You've answered all of my questions. Ah, it's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid...
Can I get this book, please?
Revelio.
Actually, I have it. That's it. Jesus Christ, that was an annoying quest.
You're my second favorite hero!
Go away.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbour. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
You spell first, Poppy. Then you.
Revelio.
settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Final yellow spell.
Beautifully done.
And right. Yes. Not this one. Yes, now I only need curse advance. Unforgivable spells. Everything else is open.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done.
Thank you. Now, configuration. Transformation. Yeah, let's try it. Right. Now, Poppy.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Okay, a bit later. Poppy. I promised.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Anyone else? No? Okay.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
But getting involved with Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last
Hope he's
outing.
drunk.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to...
I'll start looking in... There was... It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
No problem. Okay, main quests. Sebastian or Amit? Let's Amit first. Top of a tower.
Cannot win, but don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try. Slow code!
My entire family is in
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting.
Of course.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. A friend who speaks
We
gobbledygook is
set up
meeting us.
some,
Before he
some
arrives,
kind of...
perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Let's go.
The door is looking at us.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Don't wish to be seen,
how
do we?
to fight it.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin
Revelio.
mind. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Revelio. I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio. Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing it is something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Only following orders. Leave your
Revelio.
in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
It's Totalis.
Watch your step round here. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
Revelio.
step round here. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
That was a little more than I'm used to. I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revenue. Backing up. Revenue. Get free. Revenue. Accio. Revelio.
Now it's open.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Revenue. Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
I tried.
Revelio.
cable working?
Patricius Totalis.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
Patricius Totalis.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Patricius Totalis.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos!
Lumos!
Revelio!
Lumos!
Revelio!
Yes,
Revelio. Petronius Totalis.
I fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Revelio. Petronius Totalis.
You ought to cut back on pudding.
I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Petronius Totalis.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll eat. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found. Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift. A welcome sight indeed. Can we please...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? Your goblin secrets are safe with me. But without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Your request accepted.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Poppy always goes first.
Hogsmeade, here I come. I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Let's go find this dragon.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would... I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal
I hope
ones.
it
You
will
got all
be
of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think
my
like
mount.
a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
No, it's Keanu Reeves breathtaking. And she's just a dragon.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Revelio.
Starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Revelio.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
Are we fighting it?
Remember, you don't want to hurt her.
Oh. Go.
Over here!
Wait there. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
Where is next?
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
It's easy to say. But where I should go? Okay. Come on, just move. It's
Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Revelio.
cheers. Go. Wait. Hop it.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
Get this chest.
Revelio.
This one.
Revelio. 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 I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her.
Revelio.
Revelio. Reparo.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
Revelio.
I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
I think I collect everything what I could. And have nothing left. Okay, let's go, Poppy.
I can't believe any of...
Still taking it all in?
No, I think...
I am. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Imperio. That's interesting. One more unforgivable spell. That's cool.
telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Revelio!
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio! Glacius! Confringo!
Crucial.
Flipendo! Revelio!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Confringo!
And the rest of the tomb
Revelio!
set free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo! Confringo! Accio!
Opening all of these is tempting.
This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio! Flipendo!
Crucial.
We've rid the world of another
Revelio.
spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Depulso!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio!
Crucial.
Defender! Revelio!
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And they are abandoned.
Exactly.
Confringo! Revelio!
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
surrounded by grandeur.
Revelio. And some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Looks like
Outside a
battle arena.
sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Revelio. Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
There's something here by the altar.
That spell got my attention. Places. Confringo. Revelio. Rid the world of another spider. Accio. That's tonight. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What did you find? We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Wait up.
Revelio. Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium...
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Rependo.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Rependo. Crucio.
That spell got my attention.
Places. Confringo. Rependo.
Confringo.
Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Revelio. Crucio. Confringo.
This looks different from what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Confringo. Glaciers.
Confringo. Confringo. Potato.
Crucio. Glaciers. Confringo.
Leviosa.
Rependo. Rependo. Revelio.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Appears some of these stone tablets have 2 rune symbols. That has to mean something.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Rependo. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Accio. Propendo. Glacier. Confringo. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Perhaps we need to pull the
Revelio.
handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Glacier. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Let me guess. It will gonna be a big spider. Let's fight it.
Flipendo.
almost was right. It's 2 big spiders.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Not even scratched. Oh, maybe once.
Revelio. Revelio. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing. Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Did I miss something? I need this. Okay.
Revelio.
This one. And
Revelio.
this one.
Accio.
Yes.
Revelio.
Let's get back to our friend.
Accio. Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
If we leave it, someone or get here and take it for us. If we take it, Sebastian will learn some bad thing with it and made a lot of bad things. So I don't know. Both options are bad. Only option is to destroy it, but no other option. Only this two. Okay, let's. I'm more like leave it, but it's stupid. We need to watch it. So we take it.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible.
No,
or
he's not.
dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore. We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I can't remember the road back. This is 1-1. Yeah.
Revelio.
Oh no. Okay, let's go here. I'm out.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Nothing to poke in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are fucking brittle.
Revelio.
When we get to
Looks
Feldcroft,
like
I'd rather Anne not know
trouble.
what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
smoke.
You
Over
think?
there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Was that your
Won't get away with that.
Crucible.
Confringo.
Oh.
That was unexpected. I didn't quite get it. Yo!
You'll not win here. Defender. Places. Be careful. Now retreat. We'll make it.
Oh.
I'm afraid of heights. Defender. Confringo. Handling it. Places. There's nowhere to go. We have to fight. Places. Keep out of storm. Confringo.
Yes. Oh, no, you don't.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
There is a lot
acted in
of
the
our
moment. That's all.
spells
I shall
that
make
can
my
be
uncle
used.
see reason. He cannot
Why
banish me from
exactly
my own home.
it should be
from my
unforgivable?
sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Let's repair some things. Oh, this one.
Repair on. Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne, Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic... Why, Sebastian?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
The young
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Armadillo.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news. Revelio.
Okay, back to Poppy.
How about some sightseeing?
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Alright.
What are you up to now?
Seems aggressive.
Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not
Also
draw their
word
attention.
detection.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Revelio.
There they are up ahead.
Revelio.
I'll let you lead.
Only I can get my hand.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
This might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Petrificus Totalis.
Come on there.
Revelio.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Let's check this gift first.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet. Revelio.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Petrificus Totalis.
And the fun is
Revelio.
over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Whoa. Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago.
For better or for worse, we're in.
For a bacon and mushroom stew.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Revelio.
How nice of you to stop.
You know what?
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high.
Accio. Any ideas? Guardian Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Revelio.
Smashing. Should have thought to conjure spells.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Crucible. That spell got my attention. Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. Places. Confringo.
Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
It.
Wouldn't mind a blunt job at Gringo. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring.
Revelio.
to a school. Boom. Let's not have
Revelio certainly cleared the room. You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Confringo! Revelio! Rune symbol above the cabin door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio! Confringo!
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Revelio!
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio!
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isidore. Sebastian, I think I found some.
Unravel more of this
canvas
mystery.
piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure.
Revelio!
But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another...
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Revelio! Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Oh, Sebastian. That was nice dance. Dance, dance, dance. What I should do next. The fourth match. Okay. Let's win it.
Hello, are you...
Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Nice technique. Accio!
Hey,
Precisely as planned.
I will show you plant.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Wow, you are good.
Thank you.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I practice as much as I can.
Practice, eh? I suppose I could try that. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Not scared.
Revelio. Revelio.
Christmas. Christmas coming. Oh, nice.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Was it what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. And it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. You're certainly of more help
I imagine the bells
I
are just
already did
inside
it.
in the bell tower.
In my spare time.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Let's swipe all side missions to get next level.
Get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
This one should be last one before level 35.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special
Broom
price
update.
on the broom upgrade for you.
Yeah.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
Do be...
More
I
broom
look forward
flame.
to our next meeting.
Always welcome.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Floo Pal.
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins.
You've saved me life. Oh, must stay away. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Repairer.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Amel. We'll soon see. This is going well. Oh! Oh! No success there.
Goddamn glitched game.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. Made it. Excellent. This is going well. Excellent. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. That wasn't too bad.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's...
Impressive work. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them.
It's been fun competing.
It has been fun. Not bad for a...
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Once again.
Made it. Aha! Now that's more like it. That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. This is going well. Ho, ho! Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
God.
Lost. Aha! Brilliant.
That was crazy turn. At least I'm second.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Chore's not so bad. I don't mind the odd dark magic. How's my favourite test flyer? What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of ripple. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final...
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby. Revelio!
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than just...
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Propendo, confringo. Debolso. Defendo. Revelio. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it...
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
Revelio! We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But... perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking.
Revelio.
As you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Revelio!
Level 35. Let's see what I can do with this information. Whoa, that is actually very cool. No doubt. We are doing this and this.
Revelio. Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
We may be working with the goblins for now, but soon they'll be answering to us.
There you are.
Ortringus Totalis. Revelio. Ortringus Totalis.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever.
Revelio.
Hey.
They don't seem to care for me, the Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them what was all right down there. When you have a cloak like that, who can blame a god?
Revelio.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the hogshead. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Ortringus Totalis. Revelio.
Hey.
Ortringus Totalis. Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Cast my eyes closer. Best to be sure.
Revelio. Ortringus Totalis. Revelio. Something's not Revelio. And he must be here somewhere. Ortringus Totalis.
If it's that cat again, I'll...
Revelio. Ortringus Totalis. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you over here.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted. Worried about you. Are you alright?
I am alright. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must have blocked by something.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
And prepared.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Oh, yes, I can.
The list of food requests for my household seems to have an ever-extending...
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from... and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck. What are we looking for today? I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
Fully upgraded. I need to identify a lot of gear. Well, not a lot, but enough.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be...
Is this Lord of the Ring?
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Rebellion.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Okay guys, quick break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Before going in third trial, I want to do something first. Yesterday I didn't finish one arena challenge. I want to finish it now. It's right here. No, not here. Here. Yes.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Let's get this over with, shall we? Incendia!
Who's scared to face Levioso? Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. You like
That's the best you can do, is it? Confringo! Crucial. Protego! Propendo! Confringo!
Ow, ow.
Propendo. Confringo.
You are the talk of this
Revelio.
from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Ha! Perhaps some nice flowers.
Confringo. John. Electricity.
Stop that!
Protego. Confringo. Propendo. Confringo. Propendo. Confringo. Crucial.
No more. Ah, how delightful. What?
This should be fun.
That sounds
Target practice. Protego.
I never did care for her bomb.
Time for this. Confringo. Protego. Been tough. Cruising. Are you even rise and fight? I won't go. I think I might rather enjoy this.
Protego! Confringo!
Careful not to get bit. Confringo, seems you're lucky. Protego! You always be awful.
Defender. My young friend.
Defender. Crucial.
Let's see you survive.
Defender. Confringo.
Oh dear. Fighting with
Defender.
never did care.
Confringo. Defender. Confringo.
That ought to warm you up. Confringo.
Defender. Crucial. Crucio. Confringo. Defender.
What have you done? Oh, this is...
Revelio. Crucial. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Crucial. Confringo. Confringo. Crucial. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Crucial. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Crucial. Defender. Confringo. Glacier. Defender. Imperio. Revelio. Confringo.
The hunt begins.
Let's play.
Close in a duel. Pathetic.
Very well.
Expulsion, shall we? Nobody wants this. Expulsion! Defender! Expulsion! Crucio! Crucio! Caprico! Amazing stuff! What have you done? Expulsion! Potato! Come! You're embarrassing yourself! Potato! Incendio! Confringo. Quite conductive, aren't we? Bolsho. What are you? I see more courage in a Porlock. What are your thoughts on electricity? Confringo. Expulso! Might want to look up. Oh, the pain! What a... Confringo. Repulsor. Glacius. Imperio. Defender. Imperio. Violet will call. Expulsion! Confringo!
Nice one. Completo. Now back to main quest. No, not yet.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hello everyone. It's cool.
I have been meaning to speak.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to it.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe. And we were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he...
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extra. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that. Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rook. We are making progress. Thank you again for saving me.
Revelio.
You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I'm sorry to say that I haven't found any more of those...
How unfortunate. I was hoping you would have. And remove those blasted moons.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valor.
Alright, main quest. Speak to Professor.
I prefer they not be allowed to attend.
Couldn't
Revelio.
Not to mention, it exposes us to their backward way of thinking.
Talking about muggleborns.
Yes, and how they shouldn't be allowed at Hogwarts.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world. Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
What could the headmaster want?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig?
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Not enough reflection.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Need to refill my healing potions.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Yeah, I'm good.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. 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 The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio! Aloha Mora. Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Revelio. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while we can. Eve must be here somewhere. need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Where I should go? Just straight ahead? I don't want to. Okay. No, it's good. Them can't see me.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Hi. I'm right here.
Nothing this way is more dangerous. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only... closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Move away. That's right.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Undetected.
I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Bombarder! Depulsor! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Descender! Protego! Bombarder! Depulsor! Defender! Depulsor! Descender! Revelio! Bombarder! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Protego! Stupefy! Depulsor! Descender! Bombarder! Depulsor!
Oh.
Depulsor! Descender! Bombarder! Revelio! Defender! Depulsor! Bombarder! Depulsor! Descender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Defender! Descender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Depulso, Bombarda. Defender, Descender. Bombarda. Descender, Defender. Bombarda. Descender, Depulso. Bombarda, Depulso. Bombarda, Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Descender. Defender. Descender. Depulso, Bombarda. Rebellion. Bombarda. Bombarda. Descender. Bombarda. Descender. Depulso. Descender. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Descender.
Dodged.
Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Defender. Bombardier. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Descender. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Revelio.
One of Hall of Deaths. Dumbledore's stick.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
Neve. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
We're back in real world. Well, too real, more real than it was.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Can I get that wand from the dream? Probably not yet. Dick wants me. That sounds weird.
Dick has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, And Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well. Which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I've not seen a trace. You don't think the rocks do?
Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there?
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo! Confringo!
Crucio.
Flipendo! Petrificus totalis!
Revelio. Revelio.
Untempered meander into the mind bring.
Revelio.
You'd better be.
What's so funny?
The wizard's sharpest tool is his mind. Perhaps best to shut it.
The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio. More poachers. How many are there? Revelio.
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
Come out before I find you.
Revelio.
Been a while since I killed a unicorn.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have
Revelio. phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Go away.
Revelio. There it is again.
Well.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Confringo, Defendo. Revelio.
Swear, it isn't a little hypocrite. You're not getting away this time.
Your affairs
One of my own. You will fall! Who do you think think you are?
That was for Highwing. You're poaching Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Hello. I'm head out. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Nice.
Revelio.
Thanks.
This looks intriguing. Confringo. Depulso.
Cheers.
Revelio.
Don't tell me what I have to play. Okay, I need to get checkmate.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. This could prove dangerous if I'm not. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
No idea. Okay, next one.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything
What
is
is
not
going
all
on?
right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her.
Oh, you've a good... I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her... And although I haven't been able to brush her lately... Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Wonder who lives here.
Thank you. You've made Upper Hogsfield safer. And for that, I thank you. Thank you for passing through.
Revelio. I should investigate. Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here. Hazel must be here somewhere. Come on, Hazel. Levioso.
Nice. Can I get one more? I like to.
Levioso.
Mm.
No, you don't.
Come on, stupid animal. Come on.
Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Do cooperate, won't you?
Can I turn him in the barrel or something? Not doing
Lived
all
here,
this.
I wonder. Levioso. I can take Hazel back to a Bavarian now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe. Revelio.
I'll breed them first, then I give them back. Yeah.
Did you find the phoenix? Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens!
Is this the same phoenix what Dumbledore has had?
What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke.
Deke is grateful for the kind words and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping Deke will always be here for you when you need him. Deke thinks...
Revelio.
That's a lot of beasts.
Revelio. Revelio.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom, And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Revelio.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athpuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment.
Revelio.
Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby. Rumour has it she was demonstrating.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Poundadon. Fearless mouth.
Countenance nestled among the ranks. Fame was not won by vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons, but rather in training yards.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True, but imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. History is written by those who do this. So they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Looks like we've all won another one of Finch's wild goose chases.
How can we do so much in a
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Alohomora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Confringo. Mine now, demiguise.
I can only collect them at night. Now I understand. Now it's clear.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time, Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her? Sebastian, I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio! Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
What a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony. Take good care of Hazel now.
Revelio! Mine now, demiguise. Revelio! Revelio! Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio. Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Revelio.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew
Revelio.
off the path just ahead. raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true.
Petrificus totalis.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Kestrels overhead? Some consider them bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio. Revelio.
At the Thestral nests close by.
Confringo! I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Depulso! Accio! Flipendo! 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 Revelio. Flipendo. Flipendo.
Kill any who trespass.
Revelio. Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Petrificus totem.
Anyway, Red Rock Mosquito coming!
Revelio.
Wise decision running from me.
Crazy. Flipendo. We must remain unseen.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Bombardo.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Bombarda! Confringo! Rebellion!
Who is it?
Flipendo!
Rate of 5!
Flipendo!
Little moon calf, far from home, eh?
Revelio. Petrifex Totalis. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository,
Revelio.
whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Petrificus Totalis.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos. Lumos!
Revelio.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Revelio.
You
had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Lovely to see you both.
Revelio.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio. 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 So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Defender. Revelio. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Confringo. Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Defender.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Rebellion.
I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio. Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Crucible.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio. A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo. Fringo. Defender. Fringo. Confringo. Defender. Leviosa.
Okay.
Look at this place.
Yeah.
Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Crucible. Defender. Potato. Stupid one. Confringo. Descender. Fringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Defender. Rebellion. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Confringo! Revelio. We've seen rune symbols like these before. Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio.
Confringo! Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
True. No big spider.
Troll! Confirm. Rependo.
I like how Droll teleports through whole arena right on me once again.
teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio.
Whew. That's a sweaty troll.
Confringo!
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Is it a word? Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. This can't be a dead end.
Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych.
Confringo. Revelio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Another room.
Revelio.
Feel as if I should be fluent in
Confringo.
language right now.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Area Isadora created.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us.
Rebellion. This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's copper and silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is
Hi,
that?
Anthony.
Of course I'm right here.
I'm
I've more
fine.
than one frame. Do you only have one
Thanks
home?
for the subscription.
It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
No, I comment from time to time. Just not much to comment.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang
I'm good.
for nothings to have me stolen from the 3 broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung, half of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Off on another adventure.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Say it again. Can't thank you enough.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hog's Head. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
No. Myrtle is not in a game. She will be killed 50 years after this game. And yes, it's bad what in game, no such thing like reputation or something like that. You can use forbidden spells or you cannot use them, doesn't matter. Yep, 50 years after. In time when Dumbledore, oh not Dumbledore, Hagrid was a student, and that's why he was not finished his study and was kicked off from Hogwarts because of Spider. Teachers thought that Spider was a killer
How nice to
Revelio.
see you, my young friend.
who killed Myrtle.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination. the best decision I've made yet.
No, I'm not from Sweden. I'm from Ukraine.
Tricus Totalis. Revelio. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Tricus Totalis. Revelio.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Turn my back for 1 second and what? Collapse. The very moment I don't have...
I've written...
Tricus Totalis. Revelio.
Loud as a...
Smack, smack, smack.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. This could prove difficult.
Probably not. You can use whatever magic you want and still be able to run around.
Revelio.
But I didn't finish yet the game, so I don't know how it can be ended. No, this game didn't have any reputation system. Unfortunately.
Revelio.
And I do not know how to get to that point. Find and speak with Ferdinand in the ruins. Okay. Oh. I died. No, I do not remember all this controversy.
Revelio.
You're no
Ow.
match for me.
Ow.
Confringo.
Have little patience. That's just the beginning. I've seen you duel.
Accio. Glacius.
Dead.
Nobody. Revelio.
Really?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the 3 broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
Let's get out of here then, shall we?
Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Revelio.
There. Are you deaf? There's a terrible draft in here coming straight up my pantaloons. I must protest. This is no place for polite company. Not with the horrors you... Oh, finally. Back on my wall and more angelic than ever.
There you are. Welcome back.
I'm not usually one to give thanks. There's a sort of servant ring to it. But I suppose some gratitude is in order. As a show of goodwill, I'll exclude whatever misdeeds I hear about you in my reports to the headmaster. And I do hear quite a bit. Now, be off with you. I can't be seen talking to a student. Go on then, go!
I don't think what in portraits it's full soul put it in. It's more like shadow of a person, not full soul. It's like I think.
Revelio.
Like 5% of person. It's not complete ghost.
What are you up to now?
No, because
Some days are more difficult than others.
because of what you are only 5% of person, you are not able to reflect completely about your existence in painting. That's why it's not very bad.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here.
Maybe
And it's
lunatic.
my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do
This
to
is
help.
just my
You have done
construction.
In
I
fact,
don't
many
know
of my
how
good days are good because of you.
it could be in
The
real.
bad days, however, I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it! At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio. Confringo. You don't think the cave are true, do you? Accio.
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Revelio.
It's another passive one.
Glacius. Defender. Imperio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Glacius. Confringo! Rebellion! Confringo! Crucial!
Someone's not afraid of the dark.
Confringo! Rebellion!
What is going on with
Rebellion? Rebellion. Confringo. Lumos. Gibraltar. Revelio.
Voipers?
Revelio. I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Why am I not surprised?
Accio.
First the Whoopers and now this.
Revelio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I think I lost first butterfly. Can't find it anywhere. I can see one
Revelio.
more. Okay. Let's jump down. No, I can't.
Glacius. Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, guys. That's it for now. I will continue probably tomorrow. Thanks, Anthony. And goodbye. Almost level 36.